What's up, guys? It's me, Arcus TM. Just woke up, or woke up a little bit ago, but you get my point. So, if you remember, we lost our data, and we're gonna get back. Well, I mainly got most of my data back, but you get my point. Let me see if I'm even live through YouTube. Let me see. What the heck? I am live. Okay. Cool. Let me get the thumbnail whipped up and we'll... What's up, Tim? How you doing? Alright. I had to take a drink for a second. Wondering why I sound like this is because, like, that's how I sound when I get up as early as I am in the morning for this shit. Why do they still have an upcoming... That is so weird. Anyways. Dude, you know what's weird? I keep freaking losing 4K. Like, I lost 4K like 2 times. Like, the last few times I got it. It's crazy, dude. After hard work, you just lost 4K subscribers. You go down to 399. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. But we made it that day, you know. So it's really what matters is we made it that day. Okay, dude. Anyways. Oh yeah, I don't have him right now. Fuck. And I don't have the alien. I don't, and then YouTube is freaking giving me issues. I don't know what the heck. But can't even put a thumbnail on here. It's kind of weird. Or monetize my video. I don't care. It's another early Roblox stream. Early morning stuff. Anyways. No. Yeah, Waluigi, you're right. Losing 3K really sucks because, or 4K really sucks because it's like I was at 4,002. Finishing my Dr. Pepper 2 liter I got like forever ago. It sucks losing it, to be honest. It really sucks because I'm sitting there like, damn, dude, I didn't even have it for like a week before losing it. It literally happened next day. People are unsubscribing and shit. Also, did any of y'all see those bonus shorts I uploaded like yesterday? Kind of just made a random choice one day and said, you know what, I'm gonna upload these. So if you guys got any family members that want to subscribe, you know, I'm welcome to the idea of family subscribing to my page. Darren Midris, welcome to my page, man. Welcome back. We're doing a really early one today because I lost my progress in my house. I reburped on accident. So. I need 15 million. Oh, I'm at 120. Holy shoot.
It's cold, it's wet, it's dark, you've got no cartilage in your knee.
Keep talking.
But
You've got these problems, right?
I need you to keep talking about what you were just saying. That brings joy to my life right there.
Why?
Because I know there's so many people that
looks like you got 4K back again. I did. Because if I can just fucking keep it, man, like I'm tired of just losing it like for the past day or two. Hi, I'm new here. Snow Cone. Welcome, Snow Cone. Welcome. God, celebrating 4K was so awesome, man. I love celebrating YouTube milestones, man, because when we celebrate those, it's where we all get together and we celebrate something that, you know.
Refuse to study a few more hours. Refuse to go deeper, to go further. And that's where I gain the advantage. It's so easy to be great nowadays, my friend, because most people are weak. Most people don't want to go.
I've already heard Sigma shit so many times. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still waking up. Guess we can celebrate again. Well, we don't really need to celebrate again because, you know, you can only hit 4K subscribers, like, you know, for the first time, one time. You know what I mean? I mean, you can celebrate it 2 times. I mean, you can. Like, if it's the first time for the channel, then, you know, the channel that you're currently using, then it makes sense. You know, you can celebrate that more than once, but now let's get you to 5K subscribers. I would love that. 5K. If we can get there, like, that'd be crazy if we just reached 4K and then 5K tomorrow. Like, what the Yo, donations come through. I'm just kidding. Doesn't the music? Yeah, the music studio goes up by 12. I knew that. Oh. Cause the highest amount of subscribers that I had when I was at 4K was like 4,002 subscribers. That's why I'm like, I lost 3 subscribers in one night. Dude, it's crazy because I was kind of curious this morning. I said, you know what? Let me try to make a new YouTube channel. Just let me see how it goes. Bro, you you better have made your channel like forever ago, you know? Because Google doesn't even allow you to make a YouTube account unless you have a phone number attached to it now. So just like Twitch, in a way. How do you know that? That's my question. But we got 3 subscribers back along with 2 extra. So, oh yeah, you know what? That reminds me, I need to answer Slick or No Style, because No Style asked me about on. Hey, No Style, my bad for not replying, but I don't actually have a phone of my own. Never did. So, to answer your question, that's why it's kind of hard for me to like verify stuff because I don't have a phone of my own. I had to kind of ask for help on that one from like family and shit. Because I just don't really use phones. Okay, there you go. I subscribed to your channel right away. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see how much this is. Yeah, rebirthing in this game is not worth it. We need to get 50 million to get that freaking Bitcoin shit back at it again. I want to join the server, but I can't. Yeah, it's kind of. I noticed every single time like people try to join me in this game, particularly. It's kind of hard for people to join me because people like because it's like a small server, right? Like where it's like 2, 3, 4, 5 people can get in on a game in one sitting, or in one little baby server, and then they try to find you another server and stuff where you can just get in, and it's kind of annoying. I notice that a lot with this game. But hopefully I can keep 4K. And make sure y'all check out my shorts I uploaded yesterday, because I uploaded some Pizza Tower. But I was so confused because a lot of my Pizza Tower videos were just randomly like demonetized. It's kind of a weird process. Like, or they were all limited ads. And I'm like, why? I'm not swearing in the first 8 seconds. Do they not like Pizza Tower? Because I uploaded Wii Sports Rage comps, and they said that was okay. That got greenlit, but Pizza Tower doesn't, and I'm like, that's weird. I have no swearing in the title. Then why don't you just lawsuit YouTube? I don't want to lawsuit. I don't want to like sue YouTube for a limited, like a few shorts getting limited ads. Because just imagine how that would make me look. Like that'd make me look like a sensitive ass motherfucker. You know, YouTube getting sued over. Because I can also make an appeal, like I did earlier. I made an appeal / claim that the videos I uploaded are fine. I don't know why they're even yellow in the first place. It's kind of weird if you ask me. Because you got to remember, YouTube, whenever they search for videos that are green or yellow, you know, it's by a bot. It's not by an actual person. You know? So. There's no way to sue YouTube, yeah. On top of that, YouTube is connected with Google, so if I sue YouTube, I'm suing Google, basically. And I'm losing that lawsuit, like, immediately. Like, losing it. I'm losing that lawsuit. There's no winning that. Oh, Renee. Dude, I swear, ever since Ronnie joined my world one time, I'm seeing him way more than before now. If someone sued YouTube, then you are losing the case. Yeah, for real. That's why I'm like, not worth. Then sue Google and YouTube at the same time. That's two different lawsuits that I would need the craziest lawyer on the planet if I was to do that. Yeah, I don't want money. I want fucking... Honestly... Oh, God, I love this music. I don't know why this... Almost 10 mil. I'm at 10 mil. Honestly, I think I realized I make more from people out here. A little bit. Maybe, I guess, every time you rebirth, you get more from people? Like, I was not getting 168,000 before. It's all because of that movable sidewalk shit. That's how I remember now. That's how I lost my shit. Are you gonna return Wii Sports? I tried. I couldn't do it because what ended up happening was actually, I could buy the clone and the clone for Sigma over there. I just realized I could do that, but I would waste all my money doing that. Originally I was, but I had to keep it because there were scratch marks, quote unquote scratch marks on it or whatever. Even though I'm like, the bitch works, I literally played it like an hour later. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you can sit there, play the game for an hour, say I'm done with this shit, go return it. And if it has one scratch mark on it, they're like, ooh, it's too scratched up. We can't take this in by policy. It's like, I played it an hour ago. Motherfucker, I know this shit works. I was there. Okay? And I know I sound like a fucking Karen right now, but it just boggles my mind when I go through that whole type of thing. And oh God, it bothers me a lot when going through something like that. Yeah, 4,002. That's how many subscribers I literally had last time. I mean, I'll take 4,002. But something that bothers me is my YouTube on dashboard. That's what bothers me. Because they still say I have a Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games stream ready to go. And I was sitting there like, I never did that. I mean, I did that, but I never did that. If you know what I mean. Like, you would know. My YouTube this morning is very trippy. I hope it doesn't delete my other video. My other Mario and Sonic, 'cause that would make me upset. Oh, shush. Oh my god, my cat's going off for no reason, dude. I fed his dumbass already. Oh my god. He's acting like he didn't even eat. Oh, it's because his dad's awake. I think. Even though I fed him. Okay, good. I think YouTube stopped tripping out. So let me go ahead and add the thumbnail now to my stream. Okay, dude. You're pissing me off. Can I not do my tycoon in peace? What are we doing in peace? So, click on peace. Brother, you ate 2 seconds ago. Hey, hi. You want to eat this more juice? Come on. Come on. Alright, my bad, guys, for being gone for so long. I apologize. It's just bothering the crap out of me. All 3 of my Pizza Tower videos are still limited ads. That's crazy. YouTube literally buckled down. And said all my videos are still not good enough. Okay. It's kind of crappy, but... Yep. Yep. I mean, I still need the 50 plus. There, but I need that dude here. I need to get the interviews going upstairs too, but it took me a while to do those interviews in there. Same with the one in here. It took me a while to get the alien set up. But, anyways. This cat is still wanting more after eating, not a full bowl, but like somewhat of a bowl of cat food. Then I proceed to feed him dog food, a little bit of that, a little bit of what Pip was supposed to have. Well, not like all of what Pip had, but just a smidge of what was, a little extra from Pip stuff. Licks himself, and then proceeds, licks his fur up, then proceeds to ask for more cat food. Not knowing his stomach is kind of like at a limit right now is crazy. God, I remember, I don't know why, but this flashed to my mind, but I said, or not said, but I was just thinking about, all the times Rene YT, I've always wanted, Rene to surpass me in subs and, surpass me in YouTube success, or at least, because I remember I always had dreams, and I still dream of it sometimes, from time to time, of Ronnie, I'm not saying he doesn't grab his own audience. It's just that, on YouTube, it's kind of hard for him to really be kind of just seen for who he is a lot of the time. And it bothers me most times that people don't see Rene for Rene YT. Most people just see Rene YT as some rando, I still remember the time somebody showed Rene YT a video of mine in his school, and he was like, I'm friends with that guy. I'm best friends with him. And they're like, nah, dude, I don't believe you. I'm sorry, bro. He has too cool of a status to be cool with you or something. And I'm like, why do people either not believe in Rene YT as a person or something, or just notice him for him? They always notice him when he's around me. He gets noticed, but outside of my own shit, he's not even noticed at all. Which, you know what? That makes me that doesn't make me happy, but it makes me happy that there's people now, right now, that notice Chris not for his YouTube stuff at all, just know him for him outside of YouTube, you know, because he's met people and he's, you know, he's with somebody that likes him for him, and I couldn't be happier for that, you know, because I'm like, you know what, I think what's better than being known for YouTube stuff is someone that knows you, like personally and stuff, like gets to know your like your life outside of the whole social media thing, and like kind of wants to be with you like all the way to the end on that shit, you know. I think that's something that's truly cool, in my opinion. I'm not saying you guys aren't cool. You guys are fucking badass, man. But I think it's just as cool uh, having someone know you like that on a personal level and wanting to be like in a relationship with you is just as cool as if not, depending on who you are, maybe either slightly cooler or way cooler or something than, you know, a YouTube thing going on with the YouTube, you know, stuff. I just always got lucky, you know. I always tell Renee that, like, I just always got lucky with YouTube, you know. It's not like a twist of fate, but I'm just always getting lucky with videos popping off, all that shit. Like, dude, look how many people are giving 100,000. It's crazy. These are just street interviews. But yeah, back to what I was saying about that. I just think that's really cool, and I wish more people would just see Rene for who he is, and not just something. Uh, what's the word? Not just something that you just think about for 5 seconds and then not think about it anymore. You know, you know. Dish TV. I didn't realize Dish was on this TV. Oh my god, Dish. Dish used to be one of the. I remember having Dish Network, like TV network and shit. It was crazy. Yeah, and I gotta get the interview here set up. I gotta go to the office too, because I'm near 140 million followers. It's too bad you don't make money from your office. You only make money from interviews out here and your podcast. 268K? Jesus. No wonder I'm going up through the bracket of like millions in like seconds, dude. I mean, I did Rebirth. Rebirth storage, Rebirth multiplier. So right now, mine is 150. So meaning I get 150 more than my original playthrough did. So that's probably why I'm making so much more, and it was so much easier to make millions. I wonder if rich people actually have like their own version of Rebirth. Yeah, I need to get those interviews like set up quick. They're all on auto in there, which is good. Geez, 7 million. Just trying to get back, man. I'm really trying to get back. And then I'll do a lot of stuff off camera or whatever or something. Because I was thinking later today I'll do like a review on something since I haven't like done a gaming review in a fat minute. I'll talk about the game Kung Fu for the NES. Not gonna lie, I feel like I already have this sunburn. What's today anyway? Oh, today's Friday. That makes a lot of sense. But is that all the interviews I have right now? out of here. 15 million, bro. I would have to grind so hard for 50 million again. 50 million is about to take a fat minute, but if we get the Bitcoin, it's gonna be worth it. I know it's worth it. Because it brings my money up like crazy up. But then again, now that I know, I might go for 150 million. So we can get at least one, if not more, of those Bitcoin things. But then again, we also need to do another interview. Get everyone's interview like kind of done. Like purchase more storage. Get that dude back in there, that rug dude. I gave you like 300,000 like every second. Like if I could figure out how to get that guy, the speed clipper, all that, I think we're on the right track. Because I need to hire like an editor or something. Imagine getting nearly 300 grand for one interview. That's crazy. Dang, that man really gave me 300,000. That's crazy. There you go. Needed him. There we go. We're getting the alien set up now. And our storage went up by 25, so we have 125 on all those people's rooms now. So more on the records and stuff. About to say, I really needed that guy in there to really get my stuff like going. What the fuck? Funny enough, I really was gonna play Dokkan Battle for a long time, but then shit just happened. Tablet says I can't run the game anymore, which I don't think my tablet supports it. Is that supposed to be... Oh, I almost thought that was like someone from Persona or something. Sounds pretty good right now. Wait, is the ice melting? No. Yeah, fridge is running. So I got some donuts last night. Mm-hmm. And keep in mind, powdered donuts, oh my god, these are so good. I bought like 4 bags. Oh, fuck. It's so freaking cold, too. Because I put the donuts in the freezer. I know putting something in the freezer is either a good or a really bad choice. But it's in there to kind of like replace my ice cream and stuff. You know? Sort of, kind of, ish. Alright. Oh. Bro, what? Boy. What are you doing in here? What? Does he want me to follow him or some shit? The fuck? I swear, bro, this just happens randomly. I can't stop eating them. Bitch. Wait, what do you do for a living, please? You know what sucks? I can't even respond because in this type of game, I can't respond to... I can't even respond to chat. Oh shit, we're almost at 50 million, I just realized. Alright, this will be my last one for real, and then I'm hold on. Excuse me if you hear sounds you don't like swallowing noises and all that. I'm eating. Haven't eaten this morning yet, so why not have like a donut or two? Or donut. It's already 6 million to purge the interview set up with the alien. Getting more interviews, the better. And again, if I can just get 50 million, we can start the Bitcoin operation. Like right now. Excuse me. Stars and Stripes lemon lime soda is pretty alright. I wouldn't say it's that bad either of a beverage. Because I remember when I first had it, like last night, a little bit. I drank a little bit last time on the way back. I remember saying, like, it was, like, okay. Or I didn't like it at first, but now after it got a little colder and stuff, you know, not just sitting on a store shelf, which honestly I feel like everything should be in a fridge, but... Damn. Nice looking dude. Oh god, he buys on the game. Oh, Lucas and Ronnie back to back. Man, I can't believe like Roblox, because I remember when I used to not play Roblox like all that much. It was like I played it for like, I can't remember, like a little bit, like a few hours here and there most times, bro. But like I won't lie to you guys, like throughout my life, Roblox has been a part of my life a lot throughout my life. Like there were so many years, like back in like 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th grade, where I would like, fuck, dude. Like, I would sit there playing the game. My bad for freezing up. It's just long night. Actually, not really a long night. I would say it was a pretty good day yesterday. Hitting 4K, doing the stream for 4K. I wonder if I lost it again, because that's usually how YouTube works most of the time. Is you get something, it's kind of hard to keep that something, you know? No? Cool. Bitch, stealing my interviews and shit. I hate that. Like, bro, if I'm standing right there, don't steal my interview. People were not doing that as much 2-3 days ago. I bet that's how it is in the interviewing world all the time. Like, there's like those smaller interviews that are trying to get people, like big people on their shit. And they can't do that because they already planned another interview with somebody else that's also paying them way more than you could. Imagine going through that, like fighting for a freaking interview. Oh, you... For anyone that's just coming in, I accidentally rebirthed on accident in this house, and I lost like everything after a minute or two. Boom. Oh, wait, I was supposed to get 100. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Nah. Well... Nice. Now those guys have +2 on their interview, so they'll go a little faster. And dude here, my Drake guy, he gives me like a good few thousand, maybe. Yeah, 461K, that's a lot. Alan, I was streaming last night. Zelfer, you were streaming last night? I am Dark Soul. Zelfer? Dark Soul, okay. Thank you for always you change your name a lot, my man. But thank you for always changing your name and then letting me know who you are afterwards. Appreciate it. Or what your new name is. After the fact. Appreciate it. Because not a lot of people do that. I think I've mentioned that before. I feel like I have. Yeah, I needed a rebrand from Dark Soul. Oh, $7. He needs it more than me, probably. I love getting 200,000 from people. See, that helps me. That helps me. Now, 100,000 does help me too. So does 73K, but like 200 is where I needs to be. So I can get past these like little milestones a little bit quicker. Oh, here's a Gear 5th Luffy robot thing. That's cool. 305K? That's what I would like. $11 for the interview. Okay. Meaning I would need to make more than that. 100,000 for that. I need the alien. Before I even do anything, I need to work for the alien. I can't just work for the Bitcoin thing without the alien. I'm gonna be real. The alien makes it so much more doable. Speaking of which, we're about to be at 11 million right now. Or after a bit. But I'm gonna do way more interviews and stuff. Also, might take a break from the game in between and do speed sim, you know? Maybe some golf. There you go. Because I know I need a... IQ. That was a weird glitch for a second. Yeah, but I need the alien. 30 million for the clone? Alright. That's not bad. Because he gives me nearly $1 million anyway. And those money multipliers really help out. But if I'm spending 77 on the multiplier, I'd rather just save at that point to 100 so I can get that one Bitcoin shit up. Oh, God. You know, I always said I was going to play that Jack Sparrow game. I really need to get back on that and play. Yeah, see, $1,054. That's... I need that. Like, Jesus, I need that. I don't know why, but a part of me was after like what I don't know why, but I just thought of this, guys. Let me tell you guys. I was thinking for some reason of playing. Well, actually, no. I remember. I won't do it. I just remembered. Nah, never mind. I won't do it. Because I was thinking of playing God of War 4, but I'm sitting there like, I remember how I felt about that game. All you do is move around and solve puzzles and stuff in the world. I'm not interested in that. I'm more interested in hacking and slashing my enemies on like a normal basis, on a regular basis, than kind of like how God of War 3 did it, like how the OG games did it, more than I would be anywhere else. Oh my God, we're just now getting to like 30 mil. Crazy. I mean, he gives me $1 million, dude, which is good, really good. I need to go back and play Luigi's Mansion. There's just games I just need to go back to and play. We need to play Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? That's something we need to do. At least one time. I might have to boot up my Wii because of that. Because I've been playing too much Roblox. And that's factual information right there. I've been playing so much of this. Mainly because it doesn't... it triggers me in a way, but it doesn't trigger me too much like a lot of other games would. Like, it doesn't spark something in me that makes me, like, feel sick or nauseous or, like, some type of feeling. Luigi's Mansion 2, I'm looking at you, you piece of shit. Anyways. Give me Luigi's Mansion 1 again? I'm just kidding. No, honestly, I wish they added more to Luigi's Mansion 1, to be honest. Like, they added a new floors in the mansion completely. They'll completely give old OG players, like, a run for their money. That'd be cool. Holy... Go ahead, buy that clone. Holy crap, finally. Oh, well. I hate it. Because they're doing shit like that. Like 244 storage increased by 50. And it's like, yeah. Oh shit, man's just got to the second house level. That's cool. Jesus, 31 million with no interviews. The Peace Nobel Prize. That's everything in the office I unlocked. Yeah, so there's literally no... There's literally no reason to come here now. My question is there other... Like, there's this building right here. Wait, what the tanks? He's not going up by 2, is he? He's only going up by 1. No, he is going up by 2, but it just takes him longer because he started after everyone else did already. Wait till the alien's done. Wait, why did he only go up 1 there? That was weird. $40,000 for a fucking rug. Yeah, forget it, dude. Still Google setup. Because I remember I had 280 storage. 221, I mean, storage. I think that was my max. 180 is like I'm in between a little bit, kind of, sort of. I needed the storage anyway. Goodness. Realizing I got speed yesterday just to have to get them again today kind of reminds me of my subscriber count. There you go. Oh man, okay. 10 million. 105.66, Jesus. What does Rebirth Shop also help you with? Rebirth storage 10 to 20. Additional records. See, that would have been nice. I think that dude's supposed to be Skibbity Toilet. I have no idea, but that looks kind of corny. We do need to start thinking about the next interview so I can get more money quickly. Man, imagine me moving into a shack like this. That would be cool. It's definitely a downgrade, but it'd be cool living in an own house shack like that. If I could build a house even remotely as good as that, that would be insane. Yeah, 80 mil for a fucking setup. Jesus, dude. Okay. I just realized I've been streaming for like how long and I haven't said anything. My freaking bad. It's supposed to be just a chill stream, you know. Um. Just gotta save up now, really. What the f... What the f... Bro. Ain't no way that says that on his shirt. That's crazy. I'm still here. I appreciate that, Dracon. I appreciate you're still here. Oh my god, dude. It just takes so long to grind, dude, that I just have like... Oh. Excuse me. It's like I have almost nothing to say because I don't know what to say, bro. You know? I know once I put this money in, it probably won't be enough to get the interview going. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to save up 180 million or something. All right, let's go back home. Because I saved up a lot. So meaning aliens should be... Everyone should be done, basically. How are they not? What the fuck? How are they not done? Just gonna cash that in, dude. Holy shit. How are you all? Probably no one in my comments left right now, bro. Maybe, I don't know. Being almost at 60 billion is great, though. Oh, jeez. Because all I'm trying to do this video is I'm trying to at least get back to where I was before, which might obviously is going to take a long time. But I think it's going to be worth it if I'm going to be able to kind of push. Nice. Now, I can't get us this interview, but I'm going to go higher. I'm going to go way higher. Because I know I can go higher than that. That's why I'm pushing for it. I am well. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Don't tell me Muff's sick now. Damn, I need an increase in those interviews, to be honest. Oh my god, I hate it when people only give me like 76K. It's not worth it after that. Oh, that's just Luffy straight up, bro.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? What can you live here?
What the fuck is that character, bro? What the fuck is this character, bro? Oh, look at all the kitties. What 81? Nice, everyone's done basically. $21 million, nice. So I have enough for this, but I don't have enough for the interview. So I still need to wait a lot. More waiting. For my money to magically fly up. Honestly, I feel like after a certain money point, like interviews start becoming less and less worth it to do. Instead, you just wait around like you have a waiting period. I'm doing pretty alright. It's just that this game right now is kind of bothering me because of how much it takes to even get some of these interviews going, you know? Almost at 140. But 180? Almost near 150 million. I mean, not 150,000. Jesus, I need that money quick. Interviews are fucking slow. The soothing sounds of outside noises are peak. Might just go to 200 million, to be honest. You know, I noticed with off-brand like sprites, I feel like a lot of the off-brand sprites get the lime part a little bit more than the lemon part. Is 303,000 like the max they can give you in an interview? You feel joy? That's what's up. When I realize getting back to where I'm at's gonna take a long time. I mean, if you really think about it, doing something in like... Doing what took me a few days... Damn, my money was glitched for a second. It was weird. Nice. Everyone should be done in that house right now. Yep. $183 million. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh my god. Finally. 183 million. God damn, that was taking forever just to reach that point. And that's just for the interview setup. For speed, dude. That's not even his clone, which I think his clone costs like 100 million. But let's see what we can do. Nothing. Okay. Passing income 150 million. Nice. And we're down 260, so we're not going to get a lot from this. We're only going to get like 100,000. Oh shit, that's still 8 million even on low? Bet. Oh, I almost bought that on accident. Alright, good. Now my money will be coming back a little bit quicker since now I have the other dude, that dude. The money makers over there, the interview guys. I just need 80. Because we had Speed, and then we had the Mr. Beast, and then the Robloxian. Dude, I'm just trying to get to where I was at. That's all I'm trying to do. Then I'll do something else or whatever the fuck. It's just that I needed something way quicker than what I was doing. Which, oh my god, I kind of forgot how quick the bitrate stuff would go. Or the Bitcoin. Shit, I mean, makes grinding this a little bit easier. But it doesn't come back fast, that's another thing. I'm pretty cool, I can be cool at times. Hey, welcome to the stream, Lucas. Oh my god. Nice, 70 million is about to be easy now. Okay, that noise is getting annoying now. Love hearing the morning owl. 93 mil, 94 mil. 96? $95, okay. There we go. Oh my god, it is going negative 490. It went down a lot, dude. Oh shit. Storage, no storage, nothing storage related. Fuck. I hate it. I hate it when there's nothing storage related I can do. $175 million or 100 and yeah, it says 175, right? Honestly, the sevens look like fucking ones sometimes. But we got speed back. Oh my god, that's right. Cage Messi, thank god I didn't grab that at 10 billion. He's gonna give you $1 million, 2 to 3 million right out the gate. And I'm already at 80 million, so a few million. I'll be at 100 million in no time. Then what we might have to do is we might have to either go for an increase in money multiplier, or we might have to do one of the thing upstairs, the little passive Bitcoin shit, so we can get a little more money out of that. Because I had all the generators filled up with Bitcoin shit. +2 interviews is not enough anymore. I need +3. I mean, just sitting here with speed, I'm going up in like thousands every 5 minutes or something. Hey Lou, what time you need to be at work again? 8:30. You might want to get up now. It's 7:30. Jesus, that's 3 million alone. Sat on my mic cord for a second. Oh shit, someone bought the Golden Man statue. What the f... Dude, I see some of the weird, like, of all time, I've probably seen some of the weirdest Roblox characters I have ever seen in my entire life in this game. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Almost have it up for the speed clone, I just realized, actually. 99, where is my Bitcoin? I swear I have to be near that thing for it to work. Oh, it's down 500%, fuck. There. Now, I show speed, that might be the next thing we have to go for. I show speed clipper anyway. 2 million. When it's down, it gives me like, oh my god. 2 million. Oh my god. That's not good. I'm gonna buy a $20 million rug. Why? Because I can. Oh, Bastard got metallics. That's crazy. Alright, let's take a break from this game for a bit. Let's get on the myth, the legend. Oh, yeah. There we go. For that beer. I'm happy just to be here too, to be honest. I'm happy to exist like every day. I knew they got rid of the fucking, what's it called stuff, the golden egg. I didn't even make it to 50 golden eggs, that's the sad part. Alright. By the way, if I were to watch the Minecraft movie, it would be for Bowser, if you know what I mean. Got you. I think I do, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now. Can I join you? Yeah, in Sonic Speed Sim? Yeah, you can. Just completed my task real quick. Which team did you pick and which team do you pick in Sonic Speed Sim? I picked Team Hero for Shadow first, and then I did Dark. So you can do both of them. You just gotta beat one before the other. Like, but I picked Hero if you want to know. I remember the time you played Pizza Tower, then you oh, you watched the shorts then, huh, Lucas? Because I just uploaded. I picked Dark. Gotcha. Yeah, Shadow does look a little cooler in red than blue. I hate how they're not telling me what objectives I've done. Really need to reach 30, like, probably sometime. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. There we go. Have you seen Beverly Hills? I don't think I have. Though the name sounds familiar. Jesus. Wow. There you go. That can help me speed up a little bit of things. I got a cheer for reaching level 75 of Sonic Speed Sim. Hey, good shit, man. Trying to find that little area. Similar to that, actually. Kind of similar to that. A little bit. There. That's what I was trying to find. Wonder why there's no secret place in Green Hill. That always confused me. Nice. Jeez, I am shattering this. Chaos Fruit, glitches, perform hoverboard tricks again, pop balloons, beat Shadow Race 3 times, collect metal scrap. Alright, let me go ahead and do all these. Bro, what is up with me getting 50 rings like all the time? Oh my god. 100, 110, that's 120 red rings right there. Jesus. Alright. That was a lot. Oh yeah, let me get this easy, easy one right here. Give me them sky rings. Yep. Though I noticed I'm not getting any magnet though, which is weird. You would think I would grab that. Whoops. 20 race tickets, okay. How many do we have of those? Like, I know I have 2,000 something, 2.3k. I could buy big. Yep. Yeah. I'll take just race suit big. Why not? Then we need to do what? Hold on. Oh, let me get on my hoverboard. Oh, that was just straight wall. Fuck. Boom, bitch. Just trying to complete my objectives here for the morning, and then I'll hop back on the what we're supposed to do, and then yeah. Also, we'll go in the trading hub today. I haven't been in there in a long time. This is probably the closest you guys are going to see me play Sonic Riders. Heck, that Shadow the Hedgehog chain I showed y'all earlier, that might be the closest thing we ever get to, what is it? Like Super Shadow or shit? Oh, I just need 5 more tricks, bet. Oh, the last one didn't count. Boom. Alright, Chow. Glitches, so I need to go get glitches, Beach Shadow, Metal Scrap. So I just need to head to these places. For now, I'll head to Hilltop Zone. Pip. Oh, my man just got online, alright. Alright. I just need a magnet, like one magnet. Triple ring boost, like, why? Hate it when they do that. It's all based on rates anyway. Might need to grind out Tails fast friends and stuff. But leveling up fast friends is not cheap. That's what I kind of hate about this game a little bit. Is that like grinding fast friends is not... Oh, I thought that was a music note or something. Hey, Louis, have a good day, man. Holiday cheer big? What the heck? Bro, stop giving me triple rings. Oh my god. $400 shouldn't be a lot of like chow to grab, really. Almost done with Hilltop. Nice. Alright. What is next? Oh my god. We need to pop 50 glitches, but really? Shadow. Bro. Thank you. Okay, come on. Already at 15. That's kind of nutty. I've been saying nutty a lot as of late, I noticed. Like, a lot. I've been saying that word. $20 out of 50. That's not bad. Well, about to be 20 out of 50. Should have still kept popping balloons in Green Hill, damn it. Still need to collect those CD things too, so I can get that one, like, Tails one. The one that takes forever to grab, the Pixel Tails. Oh my. Jeez Louise. Thank you, God. Really about to sit there and wonder, like, how long is that going to take? Man, you know what videos I need to react to? Rosie the Rascal's 15 Sonic videos. Those Sonic plush videos were legendary back in the day. Me and Louie loved Rosie the Rascal 15 growing up. So many YouTubers we used to grow up with, man. But they're either A, gone, or what really sucks is when they become like pedophiles or whatnot, like they ended up being like pedos the whole time or something. That's what really ruins it for me. Like, it's one thing just to completely quit YouTube altogether because you either have no passion for it anymore or something, but you just keep the channel up for those who want to watch, but like, I don't know, man. It becomes a completely different thing once you find out about somebody that they're this or that or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's kind of hard to see them the same way once you already, like, you know some information about them or whatever. I know, like, even though you know, like, because a lot of people argue this point all the time, and it makes sense. And I see this a lot for anybody who watches, like, Samurai X slash Rurouni Kenshin. You know, separate the creator from the art. Or the person behind the art from the art itself. Right? And, you know, that is a good lesson to learn, you know. You know, like, for example, like, the creator of Kenshin's, you know, a pedo, right? But, like, you know, what he created, aka the series Rurouni Kenshin, is a really good, like, series, you know, that he created. Really good idea. I vibed with it, like, years back. You know? And I feel like, you know, I don't know, I just feel like it's a little harder with YouTubers to do the same thing, but I won't blame anyone for really saying that point towards YouTubers either. Like, hey, man, you know, just separate that shit. You know? Don't treat it, you know, as two separate things. The creator does things what he wants to do. Even if the person made up for what they did, it wouldn't change anything because people have already fucked it up without... Well, let me read all that. Fucked it up without having any remorse for their actions. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm like, I feel like none of these creators really think about, like, what the fuck they got going on before they just do it. You know what I mean? It's like, why? Oh, God. And you're right, Lucas, you know, some of these guys really don't have remorse or they don't give a fuck. I'm like, you should. You know. Or there's something mentally, like, wrong with you or something. It's kind of funny that I talk mentality, but, you know, half the time, I mean, I'm there. I'm not going to say my mentality's, like, bad or really, well, I mean, it depends on, like, not who you ask, but it just depends, you know what I mean? Anyways, I see the little CDs. I need to collect more of those little CD things. Because I just realized, like, I'm 1,000 away from that Tails, you know? And that's a character I never had in my thing before. Yeah, it's like Quagmire once said, these people don't change. You think they're suddenly gonna wake up and all of a sudden realize the errors of their shit and make up for it. No, they'll keep doing it. That's why, you know. And Quagmire's right, man. Like, a lot of people really don't change. They'll keep on doing it until the day they die. You know? But I believe, like, everyone can change. It's just that, you know? I believe everybody can change. I tried to believe one person could change, but they didn't, so. Change for the better anyway, not change just for, like, my sake or anything. But just change for the better just in general. 30 race tickets. Fuck, dude, I am not... Oh, hell yeah, I'll take the common spin. Alright, let's pop some balloons. Even if the person changed for the better, they won't be able to look... They won't be able to look at them the same way. Yeah. True. But then again, I also feel like this as well, like... Depending on the action anyway, I feel like you can look past it. You know what I'm saying? Like in some cases, I feel like you can look past what they did in the past and just kind of like focus on who they are now. Like if they didn't do anything like that bad, you know what I mean? Like for example, like actually that I don't know. It kind of varies between case to case on that one, but you know what I mean, Lucas. It's actually a really good conversation, actually. That's exactly what happened with the Hellhound VTuber Cinder. She manipulated other people, spread lies, and slandered her friends. Cheated on her manager, who was her boyfriend. Oh, are you serious? That's crazy. Yeah, I heard about the Cinder shit. I didn't like know about all that, but I heard about it. And I remember she literally like apparently popped off on her, like really bad. But after hearing that, that makes a lot of sense. Like, she didn't care about nobody. She just cared about that she has all this and it's gonna keep on going forever and ever. And that's why I'm like, honestly, I hope after this she she somehow finds a way to, not to redeem her social media, because she's done. She's cooked. She's off the media. Like, I'm gonna get that out of the way. Like, once you fuck up on social media, you're cooked. But you can't, you'll never be able to like come back. You know what I mean? Like, people already hear your voice. People already know who you are. It's over. You know what I mean? But, because there's always going to be people that, you know, stay stuck in the past. But I hope, like, later in life, like if she keeps on doing this, like she learns from this and she stops doing that shit, she stops fucking around and finding out, you know. And she doesn't cheat on anybody anymore. I mean, I don't know. And Cinder's apology was so insincere that no one accepted it. Whether she changed for the better or not, I wouldn't trust her near any of my friends. Yeah, that's why I'm like, she just got to go offline and figure some shit out. You know? I mean, she probably made enough money to live like years without working anyway. Probably. So that's why she's... And it's kind of funny, she only wanted to apologize because people found out. She wasn't going to apologize until then. Because her money got fucked with. That's the whole reason she's coming out and apologizing. That's why I'm like, bro, if you're gonna be a streamer of any kind, you gotta love the game. And you gotta love the people involved with the game, man. And what I mean by the game is like involved with the whole VTubing thing, you know what I mean? Like VTubing's more than just being a pretty face online, you know, being a pretty VTuber model online. It's way more than that. But and you know what, that kind of irks me because I'm a small streamer, right? And when I see big streamers that are like that have like that have grown like way bigger than me, like in my entire streaming career, like easily, right? It just pisses me off that that could have, well, not that could have been me as in like me get in trouble, as in like that could have been me with all those fucking followers and shit. You know what I mean? And I would have loved the game. Even if I was going to be completely new to VTubing, I would have loved the game because I already love streaming, so that's easy. And then not showing my face, that's not as easy, but I could probably do it because I've done it hundreds of times, like in my voiceovers and other things I've recorded and tons of things in my past. But she was a co-owner of Gamer Subs and had merch of her own. Her merch was torn into pieces once the drama came along. Really? That makes sense. Like, get rid of her shit as soon as possible. Or get rid of it until we patch it up. Or something. Yeah, because Gamer Subs doesn't want to support nobody that fucked around and found out in a bad way. That just makes their brand look bad. So they gotta, like, protect their brand and, you know, do what they gotta do. Which I completely understand that. You know? Kind of fun hearing the balloons pop. I don't know why. It just is. Gamer Subs did the right thing of kicking her out because they don't want outed as psychopaths. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, they did it because they don't want to damage their brand. Like, any company would think about their brand before, like, anything else. Like, hey, you know, it's just, you know, it just makes sense. Almost 300 balloons, nice. Bam. All right. Now I just need to beat Shadow 3 times in Radical Highway. Then we need to do Metro City to go ahead and go get the, what's it called? That's why I also feel like some people should not just be on social media, or they don't. In my opinion, and I'm gonna say this, I feel like some people really don't deserve to be on social media. If they don't if they don't truly have passion for the game, I don't think they should have I don't think they should have a streaming platform. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a great example of actually deserving what I have. I'm gonna be real, because I've done YouTube. I've done YouTube for like anyways, my bad for cutting myself off. I've done YouTube for 10 years straight without a single payment. No streamer would do that in today's world, bro. Matter of fact, I don't think anyone other than like Iron Mouse has done that. Like, I remember someone, I think it was like either an interview or somebody mentioned that like Iron Mouse was doing VTubing essentially / streaming for 10 years. Right? 10 years straight. And I mean this, 10 years straight, no revenue whatsoever. And that's why I'm like, yo, she's the same as me, man. She truly loved the game. Before she even was making money on Twitch, like doing her thing, streaming every day. And bless her soul, because she's actually, you know, her health is getting better, but, like, she loves her community and everything, you know. And, dude, she was streaming practically to no one for those 10 years, too. Well, not practically no one. You know what I mean when I say no one. Like, a very small audience, kind of like me. Like me right now, anyway. So it's like, she did that for 10 years. And I did the whole YouTube, just YouTube in general, like video streaming, all that shit for 10 years. That's true passion. And you never stopped. Like, even if if that specific YouTube channel stopped, you never stopped doing it, like, in general. Maybe you've taken a break every now and again between those 10 years, but your passion and love for the game just, you know, overtook my whole... Dude, my love and passion for YouTube took over everything, that I do it every single day. Like, every single day right now. That's how much I love YouTube. For 2 years, I posted fucking 4 streams, 4 shorts every day for 2 years straight. Because I had a goal in mind. I wanted to reach 1,000 videos. And I did that. You know, it's a part of my love for the game. And I feel like a lot of people are joining and getting on YouTube, right? Not for the game, but for the money and everything, because, you know, we're going through times where you know, we're broke or something or whatever. Or something or whatever. I don't know. I did that. I beat Shadow, though. Yeah, so where is my tickets? Oh, okay. Now I gotta go to Metro City. I'm surprised they didn't add the highway place yet. I guess they're waiting for the Shadow thing to completely go away, and then they'll add that. Alright, let's collect 1,000 metal scrap. And honestly, being a content creator of any form is a fucking luxury, dude. Like, I don't get it why people don't understand that being a YouTuber slash streamer, you're like, that like, you know, quote unquote made it. In a lot of people's eyes, made it as in like, you can live off that shit. That's how you made it, right? In a lot of people's eyes, is a luxury. Because not every single person can just stream, get 100,000 or 1,000,000 followers in like a few years, if not a couple of months, and be living off of Twitch, you know, just living off Twitch and YouTube for the rest of your life, you know, or a good chunk of your life. You know? I mean, I'm just saying. $2,000 scrap without like a... this is about to be a bitch. I don't got a lot of chow that, Oh, I got plus... Okay. I didn't realize that was plus 10. So I have 2 things that gave me magnet, not, 3. Okay. It's kind of weird that, like, I have 2 magnets, yet they're not attracting to me all that much. Alright, but we spent enough time on Speed Sim. Oh, dude, sometimes I really think, like, Roblox is gonna fucking crash on me like yesterday. Sometimes I think that way. Alright, let's get back on this. Let's grind a little bit more of this. Try to get back to where I was at before. Bro, you need a phone. Former Nintendo employees explained how Nintendo deals with backlash. Ooh, I might need to watch that. I want to know how they deal with it. They probably ignore it. Nintendo probably ignores it. A lot of companies just ignore the backlash they get. There we go. My money thing is going up. It's probably up. Wait, do I not have a speed clone? I think I do have a speed clone, do I? I actually don't even remember. Shit. I was thinking of just... Because I watched this one Naruto short. And I was like, you know what? Because I remember Chris... I had never made like a my experience watching Naruto. And I was thinking... A part of me wants to make one, but I don't know if I want to do it in the long format or the short format for like Naruto, just in general, like part 1, part 2. Like more on watching shit, you know? Because not everything needs to be a stream. I should have a speak loan. Do I not? Yeah, I got a speak loan. Okay. That's right. I want that $300. I want that 300,000 income. That's what I'm grinding for. And I thought I turned the noises off. Plus today, you know what I need to do today? I think I need to play another retro game as well today. Try to complete more of these games instead of just playing Roblox all day. I need to do the reviews. All right, I need to do reviews, damn it. I need to do reviews. Even if they're small reviews, I still need to do them. Like, I still haven't talked about, like, the Mega Man Legends games or the Mega Man Battle Network. You know? Why haven't I talked about those games, those Mega Man games and whatnot? I have reasons for that, actually. Because I don't really enjoy, like, how Mega Man Battle Network plays a lot of the time, and that's why I haven't really given it the time of day, really. My personality just doesn't mesh well with that type of game. With that type of RPG, anyway. That's why I haven't done anything. 100 million. So I need, like... Fuck, I need, like, 200 million, bro. I know if I get the second Bitcoin machine, I could do something, but... Outside of that, I don't really know. I mean, interviews, for a stupid amount of time, do interviews? Like, more interviews than ever? Yeah. Yeah, of course. When am I not streaming in the morning? I've been streaming for hours, actually, but... Well, actually, how long have I been streaming exactly? I know it was like, it was like 3 hours 10. Now it's 3 hours 21, okay. That's not bad. Because I remember one time a YouTuber said, you know what, a stream, I think it was like Queso, actually. I was watching Queso one time, and he was talking about, like, stream length. He was like, you know what, I think stream length at max should be 4 hours. Anything beyond that is a bit ridiculous. And I'm like, you know what, that's fair. That's fair. A 4-hour stream, that's fair. That's a fair length to end it. Usually I would be like, you know, let's do like a 1-hour stream, like a small little itty bitty small thingy majig. Right? I would usually want to try my best to make them smaller, because I used to make them 6 hours on a regular basis, or like 4 or 5 hours. Like without some sort of like limit or something. And then I would just do another one after that, like nothing happened. I mean, I'm still kind of doing that now with, like right now, with these past few Roblox streams have been, like, always, like, 3 hours. What the fuck? Wait, how much did he give me just then? I didn't get to look. I think he gave me 100,000, but that kind of looked like 1 million, to be honest. Okay, I have enough for, what is it? I have enough for the thing up there, but I kind of want to save some more. $165th. What the f... Bro, I swear, people's Roblox characters, man. They always, like, throw me off. There goes my house, my big old house. Just waiting for their interviews to be done. In the meantime, I'm interviewing people. Like, constantly interviewing people. Whatever happened to Sans? You know, I haven't seen Sans in a while, actually. Anyways. Fuck, I'm so mad. I accidentally rebirthed. I wonder, like, what would have been the last thing to do in the game? Holy shit, people rebirthed and replayed. I gotta look at that, hold up. Bro, we got people over here that rebirthed 33 times. Bro. $33 rebirths. Is that like... I think that's max rebirths. It's 33 rebirths you can do. Jesus, dude. Imagine rebirthing like 33 times. I've only rebirthed once, and that shit was on accident. That wasn't even on purpose. Thousand, a million, a billion, trillion, 5 trillion followers. How do you have 5 trillion? You know, if you had 5, because there's like 8 billion people in the world, right? That person has 5 trillion, 500 something, 65 billion, 128 million, 500,000, 151 followers. Bro, I'm gonna be real. That all sounds like some alt account shit. Mass alt account shit. On magical potato shit, bro. Because there's no way. Shit, I would argue even one of the lowest ones. Actually, 230 billion. Wait. If we only have 8 billion people, yeah, even the lowest one at number 10 in terms of followers they have, alts. Ain't no way. They're creating alt accounts on that bitch. 100%. That's crazy. Imagine having that many followers. That would have been crazy. So you can marry a woman who earns more than you? I never understood, like, how that can be a problem. Like, the woman makes more than the man. Even though, you know, in our past, you know, it was, like, the man's supposed to go out and do these things. Earn for the family while the wife stays at home. That was like just how it was back then. But now it's like I don't really understand the problem with that, to be honest. Like living with a woman that pays more, or she pays for dinner, for everything, or whatever. Who cares? I mean, what is it? Men just think it's, you know, more gentleman-like if you pay for the dinner and shit. Regardless of how expensive it is, you know, that shit. But, oh my god, I'm at $220 million. Imagine even just a percent of that 220 million came to my actual fucking Chime account. Wonder what it'd be like to work for a Roblox developer. That'd be different. Like you would say your job description is, oh yeah, I work on this Roblox map with another person. I think they would probably have to put their work resume as game devs. Alright, 223 million is good enough, I think. I mean, it's not 300 million, but we're getting there. And we're about to get there so much faster because all the clips are done, yeah. $3 million. Jeez, 3 million for speed, 3.8. 1.5 for the alien. Oh my god, that only brought me up to 71. Holy shit. But then I can guarantee the next one's gonna bring me up to like if I keep doing these interviews, I'm gonna guarantee go like past 300,000. Might have to spend a little bit so I can get that Bitcoin like +2 passive income thing. So we can get a little bit more passive income. Okay. Oh, fucker's taking the... Damn it. See, like how we're almost at 300,000 right now? There you go, 282. Might have to spend on either a money multiplier or the thing upstairs for the Bitcoin. Then I'll probably do something else. Fuck. I mean, I would go to like, well, it goes 1, so I would probably go 270. I have 150. Okay, you know what? Let me do some math. Oh shit, my stream's buffering. Hold on, but let me do some math, right? Um, 142. I'd only have 142 million left after I do the Bitcoin, so meaning I wouldn't. But what about if I had 300, 150? So if I go down 300, meaning I would need, I think I would need 350, right? Yeah, for 200 flat. So I would need 350 to not only do the Ronaldo clip, but also to get this. And also the Bitcoin is up right now. So and we're already at 307, so you know what? I'm just going to save that, and we're just going to continue going down. I'm gonna say this, even if people wanted to keep making fan arts of Cinder, I won't feel the same, especially after the drama arrival. Yeah, because I feel like not a lot of people are gonna feel the same. I don't think she's even gonna get more. I think the only people that are probably gonna either support Cinder or whatever is maybe her family, either her family or people that agree with her nasty behavior and shit. Or maybe her quote unquote boyfriend that, you know, she didn't cheat on with, but she, you know, the boyfriend and her moderator is likely. Nah, I would probably say nah. If I was, I don't know, Lucas. I don't know. I don't know if I would say her moderators would really be behind supporting her probably after that. Because keep this in mind, right? A lot of Cinder's followers, and I noticed there's a lot of VTubers followers, you know, are also followers of like She Lily, you know, are also followers of, you know, She Lily, Bao, Numi, you know, all the VTubers you can think of. So it's like, if one of them fucks around and finds out, right? Let me try to get my words right. If one of them fucks around and finds out in terms of like kind of trying to mess over someone else's career, they're gonna see that shit. They're gonna unfollow because you pissed another one of their favorites off. Vice versa. You know what I mean? Damn it, this fucker is taking all the interviews. I'm at 350 right now, so I'm straight chilling. Nice, 135. All right, I could wait for these guys to be wrapped up. 140 out of 180. Okay. And what speeds? Let me see if my Bitcoin is up. Oh, fuck, it's back down. Oh my god, it's so up and down. That's annoying. I mean, I still get 3 million out of it, so I'll take that over, like, nothing. But, hold on. Lucas, I'll read your comment here in a second. I gotta use the bathroom. So, or I'll read it when I get back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, 373 billion. Nice. I didn't really... Well, actually, I went up like a million or something. But, because some of her moderators left Cinder after the drama, that's fair. Does she still have a platform right now? That's my question, because most... It's kind of funny and kind of sad all at the same time, but most people that, like, missed their glory days and felt like they could never be, you know, caught or defeated or something like that. I might have to look that up on Twitch, actually. I want to see if she still has a platform or did she get banned. Because I'm going to be real. Let me find her name. I actually was going to follow Cinder, funny enough. Yeah, she still has her shit up. Oh, She Lily's live. Zendara's live. Cinder Ra. One week ago. Dang, she hasn't uploaded in a week. Last live April 25th. Okay, so, I mean, she's a girl, so Twitch is not going to get rid of her. I can tell her parents are very upset and disappointed in Cinder right now, knowing that she's a backstabber. I mean, yeah, if I was Cinder's parents, I would legit question you. I would legit be like, what happened? Like, if I was her parents, to be honest. Because obviously, parents want nothing but for what's best for you if they really give a shit, you know, depending on the scenario, like, because, you know, there's parents out there that don't give a shit about their kid, like, at all. So, but yeah, I would be really upset. You know, I wouldn't even know how to, I wouldn't even know how to react. You know, I would just, I'd be upset. You know? I really wouldn't know how to act. There you go. There you go. And it's up 600. We're about to go crazy. Boom. Having to speed clip shift for us. Massive blow up. Massive blow up on the revenue, man. Massive blow up. And also, another thing I kind of feel like that, to me, in my opinion, if you're a VTuber or a streamer, any kind, I feel like it's very important that not only you give a shit about the game, but you also give a fuck about your career. Like, you know, anything you've done wrong in the past, right, to somebody or anything, I feel like patch it up. Patch that shit up. If you have any rough patches with anybody, if you have rough patches with anybody in your life that want to like somehow hate you and kind of want to like get rid of you, I would either patch it up or like something, man, because I noticed one way or another, somebody from your past is going to figure you out, know about you, and try to ruin you. 'Cause that's how it always goes. Every single YouTuber has somebody out there that wants to ruin them. It's destiny. Or not destiny, but it's like it's like the opposite side of the coin, you know? Damn it. It's pretty much like a canon event. Yeah, pretty much. It really is like a canon event. Someone is going to try and ruin you. And I've had someone try to ruin me multiple times. You know, so, or not multiple times, but like, well, yeah, probably a couple of times some people actually tried to ruin me, right? Tried to ruin my YouTube career by calling me things. So I know what it's like to be called things like, you know, sex offender, pedophile. I know what it's like to be called that. Even though none of this shit's true, I still know what it's like. I can sympathize with people like that, you know, that be called those things, and sadly get their career ruined. So I know what it's like, and I kind of feel bad, you know, when people's careers get ruined. But some people's careers, you know, need to get. I'm not saying need to get ruined necessarily, but it's a good thing when bad people, like corrupt people, get their shit ruined, because, you know, it's like, I don't know how to I don't know how to explain it. That doesn't sound like dickheadish, right? People that do wrong and that feel like that can't be touched in a way, or like untouchable, and they've done like really bad things, like really scummy things to other people or something, they need to be put off. Or not like put off as in like taken out, but they need to be like, I don't know how to explain it, but like off the internet in some way, shape, or form, I feel like. Like in some way, they need to just be completely off. But that's the thing, right? When those people that got caught doing something wrong try to come back, like for example, Mini Lad's a great example of a YouTuber that has fully admitted to sending things to certain types of people. You know, he admitted to doing that. Mini Lad did. And when he admitted that, you know, people watch him, but there are always people in his comment section that won't ever allow that man to, you know, like, your career is just never the same ever again. There's always going to be people who are going to remember what you did and will never allow you to move on, or will never forgive you. And in some cases, that's valid. Like, for example, what Mini Lad did, it's valid that people get on him every single day for what he did. You know? And if he doesn't want the people to keep on coming after him for all those things, you know what I mean? Then he needs to completely just be off the internet and just live the rest of his days. Because I remember all of Evan's friends, you know, Vanos Crew's friends, after the Minilad incident, they don't even look at the player model Mario anymore, like in Gmod, without thinking of Minilad. First rule of the internet is the internet never forgets about anything, and I mean anything. Yeah, for real, the internet never forgets. Because once people have made drama videos about you to spread awareness, it's like you can't do anything to get that video taken down. You know? Like, you really can't do anything once it's on the internet. You know? Excuse me. But I'm just remembering, like, God. But yeah, I bet like after the whole oh, and then also another friend that Vanos used to have was Wrecker. Wrecker ended up being a person that would basically try to ruin his friends' careers. He was basically a guy that would on purpose make up shit or take DMs way out of context and try to ruin like Wildcat, Mini Lad, Vanos, like everybody, right? And it's like it's sad because, you know, I don't even think Record deserved a platform in the first place. But anyways, let me read your comment. And unfortunately, some people do get these videos solving things privately just to go back on it again. These videos taken down. Yeah. I mean, if the issue in general can be solved privately, that's like the best case scenario. I'm gonna be so honest, right? Because as soon as it gets on the internet, again, people will never forget what you did. Like, for example, like me and Ronnie moved on from our incident back in January, right? But there's always going to be someone that fucking hates Renee's guts for what he did to me. In some way, shape, or form. Making me feel the way I felt in that moment, like forever ago. I moved on. A lot of you guys have moved on, but there's always going to be that one person that just, you know, sees it completely differently. You know, because Ronnie tells me sometimes, like, dude, I still think about that, like, every now and again. Like, that one person told me right after, you know, the whole thing we had, you know, or right in the middle of it that we were going through, like, somebody just told me to go off myself, you know, and I was like, Jesus fuck, dude. You know? Which I think is wrong to tell somebody to go do that to themselves completely. You know, I don't think that's right. I was even threatened multiple times on YouTube too at a point. That was oh my god, I got 609 million. I might need to start spending a little bit. But that's how it is, man. That's how it feels whenever you get people trying to like take you down and stuff. It sucks. But sometimes it rightfully just needs to happen. You know? And I'm not going to deny like people getting taken down for valid reasons. Now, if you're getting taken down for hoey reasons, you know what I mean? In some cases, because there are cases where you know, you did nothing wrong, yet you're still like kind of criminalized. I mean, on the internet nowadays, I mean, if you're on Twitter, dude, you're guilty regardless, even if you did it or not. But I'm just saying, like in the case of like you know, other folk, you know, fuck. Uh, 734. So I could do all these. Honestly, I almost want to do something down here, to be real. That's 540. That's 240. God damn. There. There. Then I'll wait till the Bitcoin thing go up again. Let me get another one of those. There you go. 3 things, bet. Yeah, that thing's about to go stupid. But yeah, that's what sucks, man. It's just all that stuff all that stuff bothers me in a way. But then again, I'm just grateful that, you know, not only I, but so many others still have a platform. But some people, I feel like some people need to be, this isn't wrong of me to say, but I feel like some people deserve to be humbled, to know what it's like to be humbled in a way. Because some people won't get it, unless they get humbled in a way. You know what I mean? Like, for example, when I broke Punch Out Wii for the first time, I said I wasn't gonna do when I broke Punch Out Wii before for the first time, I got humbled. As in, like, I don't have one of the best Wii games, at all anymore, you know? And I lived with that, like, it was kind of a mix between guilt, but also it was like a mix of, like, kind of like me being, like, a little bit, like, not afraid, but I don't know, it's, like, weird. It's, like, I got humbled, as in, like, I regretted my decision. And it's, like, I felt bad for doing what I did that day, in regret, because, like, fuck, now I feel kind of stupid for doing that. But some people really need to get humbled to learn, like, what they did wrong. And they need to properly atone for what they did. Or at least make up for what they did by not having that thing anymore. You know? And I haven't had Punch Out Wii in, like, eons after that video. Matter of fact, I'm actually gonna go look at the date. Even if they did get humbled, they will go back on their word and learn nothing and just do it again. Some people, but that's the thing though, like, depending on what you get humbled on, right? I feel like you will learn from it. Some people literally won't learn from it. And you know what? You're right. There are tons of instances where people do not learn from their mistakes, even after getting humbled. Right? But I feel like there's a lot of people, like, depending on what you get humbled on / lose, you're gonna understand / regret it. Or you're gonna understand that you got humbled, and maybe you try to change your ways. Like me, for example, right? I'm done in a way playing a lot of really hard games, like definitely hard games without like some type of save state or something. You know what I mean? Or something that can kind of negate the problem, right? I'm done doing that. I mean, I'll probably still play like Punch Out Wii every now and again, or like another Punch Out, here or there, but like I'm talking like moving forward, like any new game that I want to play, I'm either gonna look into it before I even consider it, or just like find some way to turn it down. Or find a way to tone down the difficulty or something, just to make it easier on me so I don't fucking rage. Or I don't have like a thing going on. I'm really trying to work on that. And there's multiple times throughout my YouTube career or something where I've actually tried to work on that. And sometimes I would blow out of proportion. There are multiple times where I will admit that. And every single time I've crashed out, like people say, or whatever, I get humbled for it, in a way. People constantly remind me of, me fucking fumbling the bag or something, or whatever. And it's like, it makes me think, damn, I kind of regret raging that day, because people are just going to bring it up over and over and over again later on anyway. In a good or a bad way. It's kind of a 50-50 with a YouTuber / any type of streamer, like, at least from my experience. Like that one time I have an uncle. Wait, like that one time I have an uncle who's my father's brother, and got humbled by my dad in real life due to his scumbaggery. And guess what? Even after being humbled by my dad, he didn't change. Damn. And that's what sucks. Because you know, this is where you kind of realize in life, you know, in real life example or online, some people don't change. Some people will never see what they're doing is wrong. Right? And that's when you just gotta back out. You know what I mean? Don't even bother anymore trying to help out. Just continue down your own path of life. And I think that's probably what your dad's doing right now, Lucas, is not even thinking about him. But then again, that is probably really hard for your dad, because like that's his flesh and blood, that you know, that is continuously this scumbaggery. It isn't like just some friend or social media influencer. That's his own flesh and blood. So it's very different scenarios. I can admit that I'm immature at times, but my uncle is 10 times worse, because he still acts like he's in a childhood. Uh, Hold on. Because PlayStation doesn't really show me the whole message, and that bothers me. Um, I can admit that I'm immature at times, but my uncle is 10 times worse, because he still acts like he's in childhood house. Everything he brings, everything from his childhood. Damn, so, I mean, he must have had a really rough life if he's bringing literally everything he's ever owned from childhood into, uh, like, everything he's ever done or everything he's ever brought up in childhood. I mean, some things you really just gotta let go, you know, from your childhood. Like, for example, like, my childhood dream of drawing, I let that shit go. I don't really focus on it at all. I focus on YouTube a lot more, and it's been working out a lot more for me than, you know, drawing ever has. And if I want to get back into it, I need a fucking teacher that I fucking pay or something or whatever to teach me to draw. Or how to draw properly in class. Or maybe it's just not meant for me. You know? But, there's nothing wrong with bringing stuff from his childhood, but he doesn't know how to let it go. My uncle always envious of my dad since day one. Oh, fuck. So he has... Oh, God. He has an envious side. Jeez, that's not good. That's really not good. I remember when my brother was envious of my YouTube thing, and I'm like, bro, why are you jealous of my YouTube thing I got going on? I worked hard for this. You know, I spent a stupid amount of time getting to where I'm at. You know, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of my YouTube success. If you want to just join me, you fucking can. And that was a whole thing a few years back. I remember a lot of people were envious of my YouTube success. And I never understood why. You know? Oh, he gives me 10 million. I didn't even know that. Ooh, almost hit that 15 million. 15 million from the king? Jeez Louise. I do need a clone there for the king. There you go. So that money increase can just be better. That multiplier can stack up. Nice. How much did he give me? Did he give me more than 10 million? $10,800,000, gotcha. We're slowly getting back to our stuff. You know, one of the conversations me and Louie had outside the other day was when we were walking home from the Dollar Tree. One thing that really bothered me when we were pulling up our shit, it wasn't the old guy necessarily. What bothered me was the old guy even working is what bothered me. Like, why is he not just enjoying the rest of his days chilling? You know, why is somebody like him or like my dad working at like 60 plus years old? You know? Like, I get it if you're like 25, 30 working and stuff, but if you're fucking beyond 50, 60 years old, I feel like that should be the high time you should be allowed to enjoy the rest of your life. You've been working for probably God knows how long, in some people's cases, even longer than others. You know, since they were probably 15, 16, they were out on the streets working. So it's like, imagine finally reaching that nice old age of 50. You know, because 65 was the time you retire. So just imagine that retirement age going down to 50. So many people would just be ready to retire and just enjoy like at least the next 20 years of their life, you know, without having to really work. It's kind of annoying. It bugs the shit out of me. Because, like, what the fuck? Why is, you know, this 7-year-old working when it should be the next generation coming up that should be replacing these people working? They should just be enjoying their lives in their house, you know, eat until their time. Enjoying their life till their time's up, you know, figure some shit out or whatever. And if they want to work, that's their choice, you know what I mean? But I remember that really pissed me off, just like seeing him work, you know? Not like him like taking a long time, it's just, why is he working? Why isn't someone like my age, you know, working or something? You know, I should be the one working there, not him. He should be enjoying his days. But no, like living in America, it's all about work, 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 work. Work and make that buck if you're fucking poor, buddy. And I don't know why, but it feels like no president we ever get, and doesn't matter if it's Trump or not, no president ever wants to like figure out that fucking problem, you know, for lower class folk. It's always about the businesses going on or whatever. You know, it's never about the little man, the poor man. Like, for example, like, every poor person gets a fucking money increase. Like, their payments can actually afford a fucking house by themselves. They're not like a rich motherfucker, but they can actually get a house. They can get enough money to get a house. Like, why is inflation going up like crazy, but our income isn't going up like crazy? Or better yet, why is finding jobs such a massive pain in the dick? That's why you got a lot of miserable people out here in these streets today that don't even feel like working, is because it's like, I can't even find something. Like, I'm going to be tossed in the street, and it's all because apparently a decision I had no idea I had to make back in like 2008 to save my ass. And it also bothers me that apartments are so damn expensive when they should not be. They should be cheaper than a house. I mean, they obviously are cheaper than a house, but it's like, why are they going to those levels? You know, sometimes you have to ask the questions. Sometimes you gotta ask those questions. And I feel like not many people ask those questions. And I have it really easy. And even I'm saying this because I have people in my life that, like, either on the, you know, YouTube side of things, you know, people I chat with in Discord in their lives, right? And then I have IRL where I see, you know, my own flesh and blood, my own brother, like, struggling to find a second job, you know? And the only reason he has the one now is because he got really lucky that Fry's even took him in at the time. And it just boggles my mind that people are just not willing to hire people that are willing to learn the ropes, you know, of that workplace and just work there. Like, it's already bad enough that we can't even afford a house. At least allow people to get a job. You know? At least bare minimum so they can pay their own bills. And give back to their own country, dude. It's just annoying how it's like this in America all the time. I don't know how it's like in other countries, but I can tell you that that's what it's like living here. You know, not being able to find jobs like 9 times out of 10 or whatever. Or getting rejected because you have one thing wrong with you that doesn't land you the job immediately, and it just sucks. It honestly just sucks. And there's not a damn thing I can do about it to fix it. And I don't know about y'all, but I would love some new blood in the presidency, in the president office, to see what he would do about things. Instead of all the old heads we continue to get. That have been in the game for like 20, 30 years or whatever. Just saying. I think it's about that time we get some new blood in the White House. But that actually knows what the fuck they're doing, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna have $1 billion after this. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's up 500%? Oh, bet. The Bitcoin's about to go crazy right now. We're almost at the billionaire, which is... Or millionaire, whatever the fuck. I think this game did teach me something, though, about money. Is that when you buy something, and this is obvious, this is an obvious lesson, but when you buy something, make sure you have way more than enough for it. So you don't, like, suffer a big loss until then. Like, for example, you have 500 bucks, and you need to spend 200 bucks on groceries. That's not that bad because you have 300 bucks left over. Wait, 5 minus 200. I had 300 bucks left over. My bad. My math was off by 100. But you get my point. Now I have all the cooling fans, though, which is really good that I have all the cooling fans. Sometimes I feel like I'm not giving enough interviews. Like, not... Sometimes I genuinely feel like... The interviews I get from folks, I need way more, like, from these interviewers. I need, like, 300,000, like, every time. Especially if they're asking for $1 billion. By the way, I have a lot of people watching my streams. Shoutouts to y'all for watching me for so dang long. Watching me play Roblox and shit. Shoutouts to you guys. Also, thank you to those who decided to subscribe. And by the way, my bad, Dracon, for not saying anything. I'll see you next time, my brother. See you later. God bless you, man. Hope you have a good one. Oh, Louis. Wish you could run faster. That's why these things are probably there too. Look, these things. Where's the 241? Rebirth 2. 1 billion. So 2 rebirth points? Is that what they're telling me? Or do I have the rebirth 2 times and then have... I don't get that room. I don't think I ever bought it in my original house either. Oh, fucking nice. That's like 820. 7. Oh, that's 840. Holy shit. Could increase the money multiplier a bit. Nice, man. Like, look at this. 1 billion for rare item collection. That's 2+ record per player interview. Ooh, per player? I need this one, which is also 1 billion. Doesn't matter the price. But this means every interview I have a clone of goes up by 1, so meaning it goes up by 3. But I'd rather get the billionaire first. And then get to 1 billion again. I need to play Freedom Planet. That is something I need to play. Could review that game. That'd be cool. Ooh, my Bitcoin's down. Fuck. I just realized no one's in this server with me right now. I'm the only one in the server. Never mind, someone literally just joined me. Nova Dragon 44 MC. Oh god. I remember when I had corny names for transformations or a character. Like cat times 1, cat times 2. Like basically I get the abilities of a cat, but it's times 2. That was bad. Looking back. What is that? Bear fit. You know what? I need to charge this tablet. That's something I need to do. I kind of forgot to do that today. I'll use Louis' charger for now. And you know what? I'm be right back. I need to... Wait. I still have Dr. Pepper in here? Shoot, alright, I can say that for another day. What I'm gonna do is unplug my cord. My charging plug cord thingy. And there you go. Get rid of that. But I'm gonna keep mine. Anyways. Trying to get back to where I was, and that's gonna take a while. Might just get 2 billion. And I think we could get there really quickly with how much interviews I'm doing right now. Is that just a pig? Jesus. Like, holy fuck. $1 off from a billion. I think that's robbery, to be honest. The 850 million here, that won't be that bad, but the fact that it cost 1 off from a billion here, and I only have 1.7 bill, nah. That's almost robbery. See, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be tactical. See, because what I could do is I could buy this I could buy that interview really soon, actually. I just need to wait a little bit, and I could buy it. You'll see what I mean. Hold on. Because I was going to do the clone interview. Like, I was legit. See? Look. Boom. But then again, it's probably going to cost $1 billion to get that, So I probably would still need 2,850,000,000, probably. Thanks to speed clips that give me like 10 million plus every fucking time he's done. It gives me like 10 mil every time. Yep, we're at 2 billion. I think it's it, boys. Ugh. Oh shit, I still have to wait a bit. Before I collect everyone's shit, like a little bit longer. Alright. Might just take a break from streaming after this. Like, watch some YouTube for a little bit, eat some more donuts or something, and then just call it. And then I'll do the review, like, later on when everyone's out of school or something, like 2, 3 in the afternoon, call it then. After that, maybe after a small stream. There won't be a big stream like this one, but it will be, Because, again, keep this in mind. I am right now currently trying to, you know, 2.2. That's not like 8 billion or 850 like I need for the interview setup, so. Nice, 230 for everything.
That's the only place to be.
Give them money. Wet, it's dark, you've got
Mm. $2.5. We went up to 5. And I could do the clone right here. I would rather have the clone. Do the billionaire. Everybody in there. And then I could just save up to $1 billion for the interview pad there. Could easily do that. No problem. Yep. We're slowly rising back. We're getting back. We're like nearly done pretty much. Because I remember I had Mr. Beast. And then suddenly my shit just got wiped by accidentally pressing the rebirth pad. So once I get Mr. Beast, and I think I had a clone on him. I gotta look at my last stream footage. I'm gonna look at it right now, matter of fact. Let's take a look. By the way, thank you for 112 views on the stream earlier for... Wait, how does my Roblox video still making revenue? That's not towards me. That's towards the person that made the song. Oh, okay, so basically, before my shit got wiped, I needed 5 billion for Mr. Beast's clone. And I think that's what I was striving for. So basically... Okay, so basically what ended up happening was I was at 4.7 billion. I was really close to getting the Mr. Beast clone. So basically, we'll be back to where we were at, basically, when we buy Mr. Beast. When we buy Mr. Beast and do his interview manually, and we save up for the 5 billion to get the Mr. Beast clone. After that point, we're basically like right there where we're at. So now that I understand that, right, we need to... I sent you a thumbnail for the next Mario and Sonic Olympic Winter Games. Oh, you think I'm doing it again? I might not do that one again. I ain't gonna lie to you. Mr. Beast. Might not do that again. I don't know if I uninstalled it already or not. Matter of fact, I don't even think I made a playlist for it yesterday. I was so exhausted. Which I might need to get up on, actually. But, yeah, I gotta charge this tablet somewhat before my next thing come up. Yeah, I was so close, and I just kept spending, 238. Oh, okay, 130, I mean? Not bad. 5. This one back here is probably behind a lot.
I could buy.
Yep, 1 billion for the interview. I just decided to buy the setup. I said, fuck it. I'm going up here in my Bitcoin, and I'll be back at $1 billion in no time. So why not just invest, spend? Fuck it. And I should be making a lot from King, which is 15. That billionaire is gonna be like, I can picture him like giving me, if King gives me 50 million with 230, he's gonna quadruple that and give me like 20 million, maybe. Or maybe near $1 billion. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, I really gotta watch the heat on my foot. What is he doing to me, bruh? I know the dude with the big old black eyeballs was a homie. Oh, Lucas. Yo, Lucas, give me that interview, bro. Why does bro there almost look like Sheen? That haircut he got. Haven't seen. It's like ever since I said that one thing about Ronnie, like I have it. Oh, basically every time, like, geez, 26 billion, 27. I wonder who's the dude after Mr. Beast. Since I never unlocked that interview on the side of Mr. Beast, I don't think.
Go further. That's where I go.
Give me a hot box.
230. There you go.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. 230. 231. Oh my god, go faster, bro. I feel like the alien would be way more if I was interviewing a real life alien, that would be illegal. That podcast would be shut down. Yep, 20. I figured 20. I was off by 5 million, but it's 25,400,000. Nice. I don't want to spend this. I'm gonna be honest. I also want to save for this interview over here. And Mr. Beast's clone. Mr. Beast's clone is important. So before we even do Mr. Beast, I want to be smart about this. That's what my PS5 sounds like. Fucking jet engine. That smile looks evil. Had to point that out. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't finish Soma's Requiem. Fuck. Oh well. It was an alright game from what I played. It is so easy to fumble the bag with those platforms. He makes me 11 million now. I didn't even realize that. That's speed right there.
Refuse to study further. And that's where I gain the advantage. It's so easy.
David Goggins sometimes speaks facts. This is just brain rot right here. His shot. Thank you to everyone in shot. Actually, his clone is 5 billion, right? So, if it's 5 billion for his clone, meaning as soon as we get Mr. Beast, we would have to save up anyway. So, I actually, you know what? Why don't we just save up what we're doing, get like 10 billion, straight up, you know? Because I don't know if it's possible to really save up right now. $207, oh my god. Wait, it is just 1 billion to buy him, right? But I would still have to restart from like... Oh yeah, that would... So regardless of what I do here, it's still gonna suck.
This is a $250 million
Here the fucking go.
Literally anything you could ever want is on this private island. In this video, we're going on a $250,000 vacation. I am sitting on $5 million in cash and competing for it. Open gates! This is a $1 billion super yacht, and it's big enough to hold an entire city on the water. I rented a $1 million a night hotel room, and I also rented this $1,000 a night cave, this $10,000 a night underwater palace, this $50,000 a night island, and so much more. And this is a $250 million
God, this just reminds you of the Mr. Beast era. Like, everyone was trying to copy him.
In this video, we're going on a $250,000
Like, everyone and their mama just wanted to be him. And I remember how much that bothered me.
in cash and competing for it. Open gates!
Because, like, people would rather risk their own, self-being or...
I rented a $1 million a night hotel room, and I also rented this $1,000 a night million private island. Literally anything you could ever want is on this private island. In this video, we're going on a $250,000 vacation. I am sitting on $5 million in cash and competing for it. Open the gates! This is a $1 billion super yacht, and it's big enough to hold an entire city on the water. I rented a $1 million a night hotel room, and I also rented this $1,000 a night cave, this $10,000 a night underwater palace, this $50,000 a night island, and so much more. And this is a $250 million private island. Literally,
We did it, fam.
you could ever want is on
We
this
made it
private
back.
island. In this video, we're going on a $250,000 vacation. I am sitting on $5 million in cash and competing for it. Open the gates! This is a $1 billion super yacht, and it's big enough to hold an entire city on the water. I rented a $1 million a night hotel room, and I also rented this $1,000 a night cave, this $10,000 a night.
I couldn't hear that anymore. The same audio over and over. I kind of wish they had, like, I know the dude, like, spent so much time just putting those voice likes in and making it work, but he should have made them say, like, full sentences or at least text box of the shit. Instead of actually, like, I don't know. Well, but then text box would kind of get in the way. So I don't know what would be best here. We're at 2 billion again, guys. I don't know if increasing the storage is all that more worth it if there's no money increase in it. $42 million. That's insane. And if we wanted to, we can get his set up. Holy shit. All right, y'all. We fucking did it, man. We made it back to where we were before. Feels good. I worked so hard just to get back to where we're at originally. It's crazy. But this is where we left off, guys, in our house. I'm going to end the stream. If you guys enjoyed what you guys saw, let me know. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. 802% increase? I might have to stay on. How much is that? That's basically one off from 2 billion, right? 2 billion minus that, I would only have 1 billion left. Kind of curious. Oh, we need 10 billion. to work with Trump. Ronald Rump. Holy shit, dude. All our money sources are about to have to combine. Like. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that's that. That's, nah, that isn't worth it. I mean, what if the video watching setup can actually help me, like, go up more? But yeah, man, that's it. We did it. We not only figured out what's in that next room, but we did it. We got the Mr. Beast shit. Now I'm just gonna sit. And we did it. We made it back. All the way back to where we were at before. It's crazy what you can do in little time. But yeah, guys, I'm done. Like, comment, subscribe, favorite, share the video with your friends. I've been sitting here for nearly 4 hours, I think. We've been sitting here for 5 hours. Actually, never mind. Not even 4. We've been sitting here for fucking 5. That is crazy. Alright, y'all. Like, comment, subscribe, favorite, share the video with your friends. I'm fucking gone. I didn't even realize I did this for 5 hours. I might not even stream again today. After this one. This was crazy. But yeah. I'll see y'all next time. Thank y'all for watching. Peace out. God bless you all. Like, please subscribe. Continue subscribing to my page. Alright? I'll continue doing Roblox, like more Roblox content, like live streams for you guys. I also have a Roblox playlist. If you guys want to watch more of my Roblox streams and shit, there's a lot of shenanigans that go on in those episodes and stuff and videos. Also, like, subscribe so I can stay at 4K. Thank you, man, because I've been losing subscribers like crazy. So it would just be awesome if y'all, like, continue subscribing. Maybe you'll also check out those shorts and stuff. And anyways, I'll see you guys later. Peace. And if I do stream again, it'll probably be at, like, a way later date. It won't be, like, 10:30. It'll probably be, like, 2, maybe 3 in the afternoon or something, my time, Pacific Standard. So watch out for that. Anyways.